Their favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of Sun Company the products they need in time. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Forced Rockets.
What?
When you miss the call.
Commander, you're bleeding.
With forced rockets. When your team is getting free and your winger out of steam, recharge your cosmo crew with forced rockets.
Hate to ask for help, but help.
Forced rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Back in
Vigilant.
I feel private.
Right. Back to it. Target demands
Back to it.
glorious bounty for all.
When you're marooned on a moon with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lost, what mojo makes when you've got forced rockets? Forced rockets. Forced rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Grab her base.
Up and at him, boss.
Loading it.
Informs it is now off.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
Developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pan-Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if the walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell. You stand accused of manufacturing
That dress.
on the No, please.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless friend. Young spun around when he came to town. The market kid who spotted kid with nothing to lose. I put the boy, I did that he couldn't refuse. Yes, and she welcomes you with arms open wide. And no, you got
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
Let's move forward! No refuge! He's dead!
Launch your lunch today. Back in business.
Enemies detected.
Huh?
Hey,
Bit leery of that.
appreciate that you cleared out.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
I am out!
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folks completely in line.
When you're marooned on a moon with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with Boards rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got Boards rockets? Boards rockets. Boards rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, here's a juicy rumor from
Did you hear
Protectorate
Montelli lock the
territory.
thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the box relay launches,
Disappeared from public view, seen in neither room nor station. What's this story? Console has been the life
We'll put some...
muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their
I advise
secret
you
police,
decamp
reportedly answered to
directly.
him. Makes you wonder
Every
if the
component
console
is
really
vital.
running the show.
Liquidate us!
When we do something real serious, we'll be the first to know.
Take them into cover.
Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right now. Like this.
My claw's always crabby.
The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top from the very last.
Lay low, Commander. Head quarter.
Blowing smoke bubbles, ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the cake. Swims to the ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da.
It's the long, slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles.
Instead of boring old smoke rings,
Ooh, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop.
for flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last, try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Today
flavor won't stop till the very last.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problem can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. It's the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Support system.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say.
Customers.
Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product.
Look alive, Commander.
Auntie is the best choice.
Where to go? Emergency protocols ready.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. Means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
Right, Shifty.
Oh, now I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving to only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. Next, all the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing. What pathetic act of rebellion could I enact that would not earn me a justified bullet? If you don't mind, I need a moment. If you don't mind, I need a moment of self-composure. Please, feel free to carry on.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
It's the bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of
Readying.
that.
Side losing.
You there? Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the others? Well, look no further. It's the only supply of your
Trap doesn't sense a target. This thing's got mean streak. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Auntie's choice.
Kings of Elysium. Arcadia. Official frequency of Auntie's choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Anti-Cleo here. To all Protectorate subjects listening in.
Fools still linger.
You've been told a lot about all of stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut, tut. No, nothing could be
Seeking
farther
cover.
from the truth. Listen to your answer.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Operators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start anew. Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's choice.
Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your end, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh,
What now? I was...
This piece.
Hostile.
And you come then, infiltrator, test me. Montelli's turned cruel. Who? That I weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not? Is this some attempt at a lark?
Todd.
Error.
Have you? My methods may seem. And
Fester.
or perhaps, if only the sovereign. But now we have bandied enough words. An offer unasked for
Potential disaster in the vicinity.
Gravelclaw's angry. Claw's always crabby. You're looking
of assistance.
Are quite straightforward.
Popping my claw. This thing's got a mean streak.
Though my dealings aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't
This unit recommends prioritizing the mission at this time.
'cause I
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject, Agent DeVries.
Sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock! Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats and experimental operations have profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, PPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
I don't know. I've triggered, so you'll have...
We gotta do something. If the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people. That's what you're mad if you think condemning us will lead to any kind of peace. It's a relief to hear you say...
There was an old boy with a hapless frown, whose love spun around when he came to town. A marketeer who spotted kid with nothing to lose. But the boy, a deal that he could.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately.
He was hiding. Would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, raise a further. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Now he's a handsome man with a charming smile, selling two-face with impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. I never worked for him, then he can work for you. You can be the next Auntie better than you.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they actually
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of manner, Mr. Overby. Then I
My
said,
contract's got
I am
plenty of
more than
stipulations,
some
but tour guiding out of town.
Did you hear? We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured.
Oh, you know it well. Well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an anti-proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an anti-proud, well, wouldn't that be swell?
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Anti's goods.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you for... I have a missive for you. Highest priority. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to all other... Best of luck to you.
Salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. It's almost... No cooking, all I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy. Directly responsible, a splinter group was behind that heresy. I believe Nav keep...
Reckon we've got our work cut out for us? Let's head to Golden Ridge.
My system still ain't gotten the real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all... Sounds like... And as you've seen, that kind of loyal... Fine by me. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you... Seems friendly enough. If a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how...
No coarse, force, bristle smoke in our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverize. Dial it down and get back to the action. You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunter. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We temp tin a Wurst. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy.
It was great. This one was from Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one. There's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. We are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Don't be a shirker, don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Force Worst. Force Worst. It's not the worst unless it's Force Worst.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear
Before we
words.
not to belabor the point, but Zeb's not in the habit of staying in one place over long. We miss him here. Westport's.
Commander, additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station. Due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates Free Market Station is an Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets as the rebuilding process. Updating reminder. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out. Offers of apply. The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not.
See if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresh.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Sprat crisp, go stuff some in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer? Sprat crisp, you really gotta try 'em. We plug a sprat. Straight from
one or two. So I want to donate $100,000. Yeah. It's one of the things that I know is cool, and I want to donate. I want to help out. I think it's great. I'm really thinking personally. I think
Are you serious? Yeah. That's insane. You did not tell me this. You did not.
try. We're gonna have to figure it out afterwards. I can't do it like live, right here in person. But I'll have to get like bank details and send over. I think it's cool. And it's also because I fundraise a lot with people. I'm always like, I want companies to know. I want people.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. This place ain't half bad.
Can't
Nothing to
chit
see
chat.
your
Got a
underbellies.
line on something big at the moment.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much. All that is... Thanks for visiting.
Greetings. What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. As an archivist, it's my duty to converse with the locals, peer into take a
Imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine...
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location.
Stranger.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty.
Hard, but I... Keep dreaming, bootlicker. You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust and
You! That is a group... I can... Not...
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker.
Why?
No matter what this fella says, he's not gonna convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
An arbiter need prove themselves to no one but the sovereign.
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be some... They serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there.
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of feral canid lightly.
That's between them and Subro...
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but when I was an apprentice, I shall meet you at the camp.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison? Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Suppose...
Another challenger approaches. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so. Cards, my dear, of the tossball and pitchball variety. Sporting! This is a fine collection of cards. For I cannot open my wares to any. Feel free to return once you've... back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. You're real... This is a... You'll have...
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo. You love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka. Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Keep your nose clean and your deals dirty.
Yeah, Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, put it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Welcome to the true free market, friend.
It's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the list.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Growth or prolonged glossolalia. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. If you've wounds that need stitching, yes, suffice it to say, I'm pleased. Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest. Yeah, listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and, no. Chips decided, you can tell? Before supervisor saw her as a threat, and well, just about everyone died. Yeah. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? Well, none taken. I, never...
For now, I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm
Tired of firearms that explode? Think I miss brows all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to I'm glad you... But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mirror. You have my guarantee. Feel free to... Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my story. I know you'll be
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you?
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. So, aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? Last question. Were there any contributing... This report is going to bear some glaring... Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated. I'm glad we're of like mind. Now I need to get this...
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Back. Sport. This is a fine collection of cars. You'll have to return to do battle at a later point.
The Vox Relay, a hated Protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side, a prodigious victory for Auntie's Choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Look, tell me what you need. It sure was a convenient... Exactly. Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
My gear has the fewest holes on it. I might not know. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, used to be, had a lot, turned out to be generic clothes, work garments here. Come ganderize.
Meals current. If you... What may this unit rehydrate? Negative. This unit ends when last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody, error, wrote sales grandstanding, not found.
Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors.
Buy from me, please.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation here.
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild daze. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
best choice is Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. And now, back to it. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
It pulls the cough and bothers you. Don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Be a rule.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So smoke that candy.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and upright in. Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your
Hello
candy.
everyone, welcome. In this video, I'm going to show you how to open photos of electrical panels.
And now,
And you
a
have to turn
word
them
from
on
our
the correct
sponsors.
sequence so that the power
Hold up
goes
there,
all the
friend.
way to the door
Watch out.
and then
That
can
way's a
be opened.
minefield.
The intended way
I
for you to
laugh
solve
at danger.
is
I'm a
after you
get up and
completed
go
one of
getter.
the last
Whoosh!
located
That's the
golden
sound
weeks
of me
and
throwing
fire
caution to
gadget
the
called
wind.
the hand
While
brake
the
station.
herd wait for
Once you put that
permission,
on,
I
then
see
I'll
my
see where the
opportunity
wires
and
are.
take it. I hand make my own luck.
Here is how
Don't
you
follow
start
the
with the
herd.
purple order.
Eat Purpleberry Crunch
We're
by
gonna start
Auntie's
with
Choice.
the very first one
Every
since it's green.
flavor-filled
This
morsel
one has
is
power.
packed with
So
the
I'll turn
pep
this one
and
on.
pertinacity you need to
This one is the
succeed.
second.
Are you a get up and go
The
getter?
third.
Fine, fine.
And the
Let
fourth.
us
So
proceed.
we're matching
This one goes out
this
to all
one
those
to
aspiring
the
to
very
climb the
last
rungs
line.
of their department.
Then
May
we
you
can do
ascend
the one
swiftly
below.
through talent or
Turn this one
gut.
on. Then the one next to it. And then the one on top. This will get the top one. And finally, we're gonna do the one in the middle, which is the one at the bottom. This one, the one next to it. Oh, ran out of the gadget anyway, so we know it's this one. And then finally this one. So once all the three lights are green, we'll open.
The blast knocked off the miner's glove, but exposed the mother load. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto dock discount for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve
their chance to taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant force flow. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's
Greetings again. Libations or information. What's your poison? If their identities somehow got out, those friends always. For example.
Terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. My resolve is You see, I can't just drink any old swim. Now, if you look... As it happens, standing in one... I've been better. I've been worse. Prepare...
And he asked for new sin that keeps my crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brains. Presenting live.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
Hats off to my workers who lose heart.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
I just don't get why we have to buy them.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind it.
This unit advises healing yourself. Now.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley. No biological exploitation.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants. Better here. Maybe I'm good.
War management, members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity.
I have done every so often. Beat freezing our hands off.
Different species to tell you the risks.
Latest contraband.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
The rewards. Now this is top shelf mantipillar secretions. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you is worth. This is Big Gain Hunter.
Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure is all ours.
Auntie's Choice Immunosol. The right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister. A law-forsaken...
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good? Not terribly.
Welcome to the true free
All
market.
items only 5 bits.
If you pick it up and it falls apart, I'll even discount the pieces to 4
Nice
bits.
day for shady dealings.
Protectorate.
For my part, I sure as hell ain't going back to Tau Ceti.
I most certainly do not. Boring now is preferable to instant death lurking on every corner.
Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Though some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh. They've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? Ugh! They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Crunch. Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple Berry Crunch is for you and for me. And as always, it is parasite free.
Latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice. Improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for Auntie's Choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Take a tough day that you want to forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
Notice. The following points of interest have been identified. Alexandra Monastery. The statue of the water.
Damn, what was that? There ain't been active fighting here in I don't even know how long. We got bases down there. If one of them got hit, then that strike will be the first of many.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid attention. This is your 2061st.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
At all times.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try
suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Shake it off day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry. Have another purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
Folk were hunkered down here. Wonder how long they held out before. Well, best not to think about it.
Responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. With the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Outerworlds mollified and easeful release.
Matriarch's Mercy lies directly ahead. This unit is ready to proceed when you are, Commander.
Once again, Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics. Right. Moving on. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult.
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some had to leave. Please help us. Ain't nothing I don't. She's hurry, please. We must hurry, or I. Thank.
On the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the coast?
Get their freedom!
Listen, child. Take it straight from me.
Available at your request. This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new pattern, surefire sales page. Now our underlings are grinning and our runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Another refugee? Just a moment. We should have an opportunity for placement in Well, rule number 1. No. Stay away from it. And only a fool ignore safety and probability. That's a unit.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence in the canyons.
How long are we meant to stay here? Must be little.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the ground. He yearns to visit the archive on Space. One day, it will process all.
By the law. It's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help. I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate. Many right as rain. Now, of course, yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. Just don't shake the man's hand. You see, this I feared the prediction was a fluke, but anyway, that is the Seers. I am but a humble general practitioner. Now, take the datapad. How can I be of service?
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
All evidence to the contrary.
My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end.
She's just a friends, neighbors, while you shelter in matriarchs.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more at the gates.
Tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe...
Stranger, the order bids you welcome, but also warning.
Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that.
Grab's still recharging!
Hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life...
Recharging as fast as...
More daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's Choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're...
Red and green and blue. Even violet. Back in business. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
So, what kind of medicaments you packing? I bet you got some good stuff.
This unit is prohibited from detailing its medical payload to any operative of a corporation.
Come on, don't be a spoil sport. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
No.
Newspaper colors, we love it down.
it, put it back, and drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve...
So you did see, as an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations about witnessing destruction, buck up, compatriot. I've some theories on the refugees' killers. Let us...
Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request is compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my are never
Oh, I know all arcade as the uncomplicated look. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be low.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people. Inform me. I doubt it. Did you have anything else? Did you learn anything by exam? I ascertained the burn wounds, but did you notice anything interesting? Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like some... You're certain? You've combed the... Then let us debrief and see if we can't deduce what transpired here. Have any theories about the automechs that did this? The assailant likely believed killing the... I may have a strong theory, but I do not have a definitive answer. It's too... The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Yes, that relay tower in the rear of the camp was clearly not built by the refugee. The refugees must have used it to listen in on Protectorate community. After the upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitor. Now with that...
These machines returned, bent on eliminating any stragglers. Go on!
There, Commander.
That was a hearty engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport. Be sure you return to free...
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
Somebody entering confrontational state.
potential combatants in the vicinity.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head.
This encampment does not meet Earth Directorate standards of habitability and sanitation. Commencing combat-related activities.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. Trina time, give it!
Arcadia, the best thing since Worm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and placement.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
Updated travel guidance for all anti-stories recently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions...
Injuries. How may this unit assist?
Occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, jittery...
This window. I still like it. These strangers.
We've got company,
Should
Commander.
rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes, yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next out. They'll display us in the standing before we cut them up.
Aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to...
This thing's got a meat streak.
Back to our duty.
Loafing, Commander.
Force first, no force.
Doing my job here. Commander, you're blink.
Use all the tastiest parts. It's efficient meals means we make more. Forced worst, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst, no forced worst. Grab a can today.
You ain't worth. Raring to go. Mike Marginal, Commander. Up and at him, boss.
We gobble it down.
Resuming hostilities.
You caught us cooking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned here. As far from protectorate society as possible, Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees. More shall come. I shall lead them out of the shadows and into the light. For the good of the Protectorate. This is my calling.
Forced worst, oh forced worst, it's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with forced worst. Forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows Salubra's concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's okay.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine. Let us... See.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
Just heard back.
Brought to you by
The higher up
Auntie's
finally
Choice.
decided to
Building
get
a
the
better
course
Eden,
without vigilance.
where the skilled and imaginative may rise.
Sounds like you wish
Why
for the best.
settle when you can
What the hell are we
thrive?
doing with it?
For a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just
Salutations once more.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors. I should add, your observations during the investigation...
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a key. Just trust me.
crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our race. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
And now, back to it. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum.
Ooh, I don't need a lot left.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
Anyone had asked me, I had to put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain.
If you know who I am, you must know why.
Interested. I could get you. Your instincts are right, Arbiter.
I shall in time.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along.
And I prefer to speak to me outside if you...
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
And 4. Not advised that aim below acceptable parameters.
Come now. Wrap this up.
Ignoring me won't make me go away. Mess with me, you get the claw. The grapple claw's angry.
Hey, you! The smoke that distinguishes you from the well, look no further. It's only security says I'm in charge.
Honest-to-goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct link from Bastion. Middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen AC ad execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous.
Senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too tone-setting for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Aster. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your...
But during our investigation, I gauged Unfortunately, I cannot. Nonetheless, I do not know your allegiance. But I neither trust them, I hold my word. I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow? I will listen to your words, and I shall, but if my sense of duty... Excellent.
The Incognito is approaching maximum crew capacity. Note, due to its size and weight, the hammer is included in that estimate. Acknowledged. Please be advised that, statistically...
Let us be...
For trash disposal. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Yeah.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and red and new. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended Someday perhaps I will too. For now I'll take one that's brand new. Cause I'm yearning and burning for you.
Back. If you see, this is a fun. You'll.
Any friend of the libations or information? What's your poison?
Listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Round the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar little smoke forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place that manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. And he asked for a new stint that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their prey. Presenting lift-off laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your doctor stands for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out! That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I handmake my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be
up dead soon. Don't try to make your own crab or repass. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for Scrabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab Witch, consume at your own risk. Crab Witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab Witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. As a protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's Choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed protectorate defectors just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
Now, upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Lose your troubles, aspire and scheme with a temporary boost of self-esteem.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Say, looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your own whereabouts? Then take a ride on the Purple Bread Worm with Purple Berry Tequila.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. It has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Hurry now, don't wait your turn. Just take a ride on the purple worm.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. More colors through the gauntlet down. Now Spectrum Vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it, drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Tuned to wireless free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated Protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side. A prodigious victory for Auntie's Choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or gut.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control is our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook, with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's tantamount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay: if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline Scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Anti all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Purple-berry crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch, there's always time for Purple-berry crunch. Purple-berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple-berry crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite-free. Purple-berry crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an afternoon treat. Straight from the box or eaten with lunch, there's always time for Purple-berry crunch. Purple-berry crunch, spelled with a K, because it is far more authentic that way. Purple-berry crunch is for you and for me, and as always it is parasite-free.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Anti's goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. The best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the bestest choice.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's for better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. on the ground. Impacted colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it! Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-ba. The flavor that lasts and the taste you can't top. From that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims.
Try bubblegum slims. But rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want?
A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, do-bop, bop, 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 do-do-do-ba-do-ya, ba-ba-do-ba-do-wop, bop-ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wa-do, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, ooh, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop. For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum slims, try slims. Today
flavor won't stop till the very last.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. wireless-free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
There was a lonesome boy with the happiest frown, whose luck spun around when NT came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. I put the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, NT welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up and didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of blazing there. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Low can roll. Oh, let's go. The boy trade to work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laser feathers, anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Let's change it up now. Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Sell a diet toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he is a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! Love you, auntie.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. Belvedere Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow.
Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow.
Hey, here's a fancy can.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts.
Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today. No coarse pores, bristles poking our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, working the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon?
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of Forcewurst.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours.
All right, enough yapping.
Time is bits.
Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded.
From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Forced worst, oh forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst. Forced worst, oh forced worst. Grab a can today.
Don't be a shirker.
Don't be a slob.
Grab a can
And get back on the job with forced worst. Forced worst. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Spread crisp, go stuff them in your chewer. Who 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's splash fried at 405 degrees. So grab a pack of deep fried sprat, they're such a tasty treat. You know when you eat sprat bread, you're eating real good.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah! Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a long-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these riffs. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Riffs present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Riffs could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Love a candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that coughing bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. So smoke that candy.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in. Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
to when there's no doubt. Bastard! Gonna keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's your G whiskey.
And the waitress is practicing politics.
Keep your bid stack in the black, don't be your only debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Gee whiz, that's your whiskey.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts to safeguard
Yeah.
them from harm.
Oh,
to
he looks
hide them
badass.
away from danger.
That tremendous.
Leo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Now upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Got a bad feel about this line,
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? Reminds me of Tau Ceti right after the merger. Had to wait for my number to be called just to get wrapped.
Boris rockets. For rocket, and launch your lunch today. The call for chow. But you want to eat something now. You're go for lunch with Boris rockets. When your team is getting
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. Yes, don't have proper building material or nothing. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers?
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some. The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is... Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food. You sure? The Order seems a whole lot more... It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war. I'd like to believe that. I went through this myself, and all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing that? The thought has crossed my mind. Anyhow, appreciate you hearing me out.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Oh, allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. In the future, That said, I've been instructed to assist you however... Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the... Such a statement implies the opposite is...
Victor Clemens, some kind...
I must agree with my seer. I once watched, and that may well... Victor's... Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than... Besides the highly caustic uranium rift low... As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be...
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be... Thank you.
One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could...
And here I was under...
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation. Most assuredly not. Here, Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
chronic itch.
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the Abbot. He's more concerned with...
Lumbago, mild days, scrum, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
Exonerating his own than with making things right.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Coast. One day,
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting, there's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be
It's a pro!
Rise to punish!
You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. And now, back to it. This is for anyone out there who gets lost on the big thing. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Entry is barred due to contrivance malfunction. Laboratory mishap and/or miscellaneous funds may be dangerous. Please call again at a more convenient time.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitor. Yet, how do I... What our consumerist rivals lack in intellectual... Wait.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Commander, steel yourself!
Metal charge in process.
It would not You have my thanks and my hammer.
I've been
Continuing violence.
It evidently originated here.
Don't walk to spend your these goods or services. The stamen of Titan flower, Colossicus arum, is responsible for several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky-eyed, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcents. Peaceful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
She's just the best choice. She's just
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
To wireless-free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
You'd have us
Brought
all
to you
believe
by
you seized
Auntie's
control to
Choice,
demonstrate
building a
your
better
innocence.
Eden, where the skilled
Wait,
and
is this being
imaginative may
broadcast?
rise.
I have no
Why
idea how
settle
this
when you can thrive?
That works.
The Auntie's
You're
Choice
the one in
family is
charge here,
large
Fortress
and willing and able to grow
Are you
larger.
sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender.
Companies, making everything from bandages and salts to weapons and ammunition.
If you can drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. Alrighty then, it's merry melodies.
A mile beneath the midnight, way down in the mine. Knocked out the miners. Accidents happen on the but that's what your auto doctor
Crab doesn't sense target. Not quite charged yet. The crab claw's angry.
Idly locked moon, greenhorn crystal glass, in a chemical plant bloom, round flesh.
No loafing, Commander.
The bad manager takes the cake. He didn't survive, but now he's in
You blood to spill.
Necessary steps, Commander.
Business. This is one of my favorites.
my job.
For your hands just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my
At your word, I shall charge!
My dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Everybody knows I am indeed.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
No, they'll never.
For your ends just won't quite meet. But the loan that you request includes
Minimizing distance to maximize damage. Red assessment confirmed. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't pay back every single
Always crabby. The crab blood angry.
Next up, the real reason wireless free exists: advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Looks like a fight. Liquidate 'em.
Accidentally, we created on purpose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when he came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. I put the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, and she welcomes you with arms open wide. all you gotta do is shine the dotted line. The boy signed up, didn't hesitate. Anything to rhythm of his papa's faith. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The great and don't forget in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom side. Buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise the price, you profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Low can go. He was high. What you better say it was a trial by fire. Was a natural. And he quickly learned to make it red hot deal without getting burned. He was
Integral precision is blissful. After all, garbage value input produces garbage. A random amount.
You profit more. You cut the cost, you raise the oh, you know it well. Make an antique proud. Well, would it well?
Not much of a diplomat now, are you? We should have a word, dear.
Oh, can't you see? Yes, he is a tribute to and family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next and he's never done you.
Well, I surmised Proctor Svoboda was responsible. No matter. I suggest together. The Proctor attempted to frame me for the attack. But enough about me. We should invest. Of course. Let us head toward.
Well, wouldn't that be swell?
Malefactor ahead.
Well, wouldn't that be swell? We make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Love you, Auntie.
On this episode of Big Game
Armed and attack. To punish.
VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Don't spill a drop of that arachnid discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrenatine. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of Hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can burrow! Underhanded rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right, okay, I'm fine. Just let's crack the shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Fat lot of good that does you in the field. Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands. Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets, force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with force rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your winger out of steam, recharge your transport crew with force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets.
Assessing.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today.
Discovery of disturbance is imminent.
Look alive, Commander.
Fire most sloppily.
me handle this.
This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is factory technician third class Jamie Sirinabu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real.
You have my
Real
thanks
hairdo.
and my happiness.
I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Jamie.
This war has wrought many terrors upon Golden Ridge.
For one low price.
One of the more
Now upward and
Coward! You've never affected me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true ally fights!
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Hey!
upward and onward. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employer to determine if dancing
You've
is
never
physically
affected me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true ally fights!
Who's that?
Round the year of 55, on old Calcetti Pride, a mile beneath the methane ice.
In that club! The Crabble Club! Ain't
Not so long ago, on a tidally hot moon, unicorn drift of past, chemical and gloom, brown slush flooded the plain, with that measure chance to take. Didn't survive, but now we got instant for slow pain. Accidents have
help me end this fight on my feet!
hats off to our workers who lose part of the job.
Back in business. That's tingling. All charged up. I can't hit something that far.
And he asked for a new sin that keeps my
Always crabby. Mess with me, you get the claw.
but they shit out all their prey. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts of the
Liquidate 'em.
Costs and normal, sometimes even more.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside occupied areas during approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upset,
Architect's book serves me. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death.
Except we are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. The rifts, are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service. Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
If you say so.
Well, I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. They betrayed me. They betrayed...
A point.
And I just hope they haven't all gotten themselves...
Blowing smoke bubbles, ba-do-bop. At home or at work, by the pack or the case, it's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's Bubblegum Slims, try Bubblegum Slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-bop, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop, bop, 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 do-do-do, ba-do-ya, bop, ba-do-ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wop, bop, ba-do-wa-do, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wop, ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-bop. Oh, bubblegum, 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 bubblegum.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend.
Try Bubblegum Slims, try Bubblegum Slims.
It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles.
Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, ooh,
You'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles.
ba-do-wop. Full flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
to the very last. Try Bubblegum Slims, Bubblegum Slims, oh Bubblegum Slims. It's filled with flavor. Bubblegum Slims, try Slims.
Fuck on that, you traitorous swine! Look sharp, it's a fight.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Following the cravenly untoward attack on Outpost Opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Mock Civility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage and hunger for retribution against the perpetrators of this act. Such tactics are expressly prohibited per our... Under paragraph 79 of Declarably Deplorable Methods and Means, it clearly notes throwing fuel at each other to be tacky, improvident, and mean. Having seen the results firsthand, we vociferously agree. Yet before you begin taking pot shots at presumed wrongdoers, I urge caution. For now, with a prodigious degree of bluster and ample teeth gnashing. Local Order of the Ascendant representatives claim no responsibility and insist they are working to identify the culprits with the utmost urgency. Do we believe them? Perhaps. Do we trust them? Even less than we trust ourselves. It goes on like this for at least 10 more pages. Skipping ahead, more bluster, some vacillation, several grammatical errors, an extended metaphor about a tramicular and tossball, mixed metaphor. Attempting to summarize, maintain current levels of foam-specked outrage. Don't shoot anyone yet. That's an order. More on this topic as it develops. Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with forced rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your toss ball crew with forced rockets. Forced rockets. Forced rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you've got force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That's the range, Commander.
I'm coming for you!
Recharged for me!
You've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
Hello. Yep. Alrighty. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Alright. Yep. I don't get off till 3. I go in at 10. You're. Love you too. Alright. Bye. Alright, bud. Hey. Time to wake up. You too, Johnny. Everybody wake up. Nope, it's time to get up now. Roll over. Mom told me to come wake y'all up. Johnny, you're on Spencer duty.
Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfresh restorative elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice, where nature ends. We begin.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Oh, live off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. You're in the slipstream. Don't be in a rush. Hug stuff is stuck in your gut. And scream the pill. That takes you all your ill.
Fear not, my brethren. The eyes of the unworthy cannot behold our transcendent forms.
No longer does my pack take me where I have to be. Oh, live on. Break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
basic and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. As a Protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's Choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure the transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to integrate into a new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed Protectorate defenders just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry, you'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
And now, back to it. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Bring them close so we can...
Stop your silliness, fool!
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, Num rum will help you set sail. Problems fade into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress.
The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends. Huh?
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more melodies.
That looks like some sort of scanning device. Likely related to their N-ray research. We should grab it. Could be useful.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and
Oh, an enemy.
It's a fight.
Commander's almost dead.
Every last bit that I saved is for you.
Calm down.
Oh, the cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday, perhaps I'll own two. For now, I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm burning and burning for you.
killing.
Enemy spotted.
Although the cost may be high,